My jaw's just been hurting. Yeah. I don't know why. I know it's not wisdom teeth either, so...
He could have stabbed himself with that spear.
And the sad thing is... the only people left is people that I like. The only 6 people alive currently are people I like. So, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
Yeah, there's several ordeals up until now. But and even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Probably, I don't know.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Okay.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh, shut up.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
I still question
Oh,
how
I got
strong
it!
that button is.
Maybe.
That is the strongest
Really?
thing in Danganronpa universe.
Yeah,
The
like
button
I
on the
thought.
Connie's shirt.
It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I see! That's it! Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then, the blood that was supposed to end up here Ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the butt to spear to left hand. But there, how would he stab himself?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Stab through the stomach. So just before stay the spear and back onto his horns before he's touching it. But put those together and think about it, we should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and see if it was before I stabbed Nagito. Are we gonna go inside the mind? No. Oh, logic drive. Don't know. Yes! Yes! Yes. Ow. Where was the shield just before it became Nagito? That'd be above Nagito. Oops. Ow. Ow. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Ow. How am I losing influence just by thinking? This is basically just Hangman's Gambit. Spear's cord.
It's all coming together! The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
That is pink.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, There's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
But there's still something missing. I mean, about over other evidence, other than his body. Why did he set up the Monokuma's car? Was it just a stall? Why would we need Sonya's, Monokuma's account, Hanami's notebook, gas mask, gloves, the piece of blue paper that looks like a lid, the poison, and the files? There has to be more.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Connie, speak those facts. Come
It's
on.
probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Chiaki, you've been silent. You better
Then
pull
it's
something out
okay
here.
to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Okay.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something that related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that we couldn't mess with. Poison.
Crap!
Is it the files?
Crap!
Damn it. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. It has to be one of the things we haven't really used yet. Is it? I don't think it's Mommy's notebook.
Crap!
No? What's Sonia's account?
Crap!
Don't know. Wanna come with?
Crap!
One more chance. The only thing left is the gas mask and stuff.
Crap!
Seems I can't go any longer, I have no other options. Everyone doubts me. Probably. Oh yeah, it's the only thing he couldn't have messed with.
We will never give up!
It's the autopsy. I question how saying we will never give up suddenly brings us back to just the second we lost. But I guess we can try with Monokuma file.
I see!
Yep, Monokuma file, damn.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Noon sharp, only spear stabbed in the stomach, there were multiple steps into his thighs. Yeah, I know. that Shakira, that is the time. Cause of death? It's cause of death. Ow. I don't know how to play this. Okay, oh, it's just wait.
I got it!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
You can't use America rules, you're in Japan.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we had a good friendship because of when you get his hope stars all the way up, you kind of, yeah, it's weird.
Should we proceed with the vote?
By hope star, I mean getting all the hope fragments for a person, aka Nagito. Ugh. I don't know why he gave me those. I have no clue why.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
we've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Absolute hope that can overcome any despair. That's who's yearning for that situation might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Don't care about the Monokuma Theater.
I'm Monami. By now, they're...
I do not care.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound. But it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Yep.
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that doesn't spirit, we don't even know it exists, but what if it does? We might need to find out what it is no matter what. This poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds... maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if
Kazuichi, I'm just gonna show you something real quick that might come as a shocker to you. Would you happen to remember what Fuyuhiko's ultimate is? Sure feel dumb now, right? Also, apparently he likes Coke. Living up to the name, I guess. The baking soda kind or the soda kind? Likes fighting in meat, games, even crappy games, and hates alarm clocks. The occult and Japan. Oh yeah, none of these people are that.
blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
Oh, I get it, 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 I get it. I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I understand. The extinguisher bottles. He put the poison in the extinguisher bottles. And when we threw it, the poison went into the air. Or, I don't know, or I'm maybe overthinking this, but that is a possibility. And considering his talent is luck, that is fluctuating, there was a spare part, and he was hoping that the traitor would likely throw the bottle with the poison in it. Meaning, his hope, I mean not his hope, his luck is part of the reason he died. Oh.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Chuck really just came in like...
Are there any left?
Nope.
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yeah, I know. I know this. Oh, logic drive again. Anyways. Oh. To enter this now. Because it was in his mouth and it was covered, so it couldn't be his mouth. Gotta get those squares spinning.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
That's why Monokuma wanted us to leave, so he wouldn't get poisoned.
I see!
Or the sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Monokuma wanted to make sure we didn't all die, so he kinda just made us leave.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In gaseous states, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then it—
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Yeah. Okay, what does Soda say? In the end, doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? That's enough already.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I really brought poison to the warehouse. And the thing that was behind it is...
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Replace a glass and plastic container and keep away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice?
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel the same way. So that's why I want to just rule this as not a suicide, but if I do, no one here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
yeah, Manga.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh no, don't. Oh no. Fire grenade. Who do you think it is? Shush, I don't know how to spell grenade. Don't say anything. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Yeah, blah blah blah. Still don't know why they just randomly decided to use Hajime. Even though we thought he was a suicide.
We will never give up!
So I want to know who you think it was. They spawn literally together, so.
Got it!
There's the phone. Oh.
I see! I got it!
Huh?
Okay.
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
A layer of aluminum. Oh.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so, right?
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I knew it.
I can prove it with this.
Knew it.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he used those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
Someone threw the bottle.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see!
Whoever threw
Are
the
you
one-
saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito,
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
It was Nagito himself.
I see!
Wish we covered
It
that.
was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito himself.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Damn.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Kazuichi, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, Kazuichi.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back. Okay. Make sure. chance to make a guess or think of a guess. Who do you think the traitor is? Or the person that, killed Nagito? Because Nagito's luck, whole fluctuating thing, he had a despairing part. Then the luck part would be that it was the person that threw the grenade that was the traitor. It's only a guess. What would it be? Your guess was good. It still was a guess, but I wonder who you think it would be. Again, now that there's more information and all that stuff. Do you stick to your guess, or do you have any other ideas? Okay. I went to Nikon, so to this classic. It's one by Gundam Tanaka. Power shines through. I'm gonna give mineral water to my pet.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct, Hajime. Please.
I got it. Let's do this then.
All closing argument. Oh, this is probably gonna tell us who it is. Oh no, everyone's declared as Kraken until... Oh. No, you already said Marcus. Oh, what's inside the fridge? What's placed inside the break room? His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he sport the spear? In order to hurt himself. Sport the spear. Okay. Wait before switching. Nice. His whole body wasn't tied up. It's beyond the market. Definitely gas. Here. I feel like this here. Go to. Stop my three. Let's be onto my key panels. In order to hurt himself. So he went to a warehouse. So inside the thermal fire grenades was poison. Last one. Right before switching to poison, he took off the cap. Nagapopper's knife or something. There.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse, but that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Things will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in all the time spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames, and he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Most likely, was a escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin a cylinder, and point it toward you and pull the trigger. So you would do it. Oh, that's how you're so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet. Huh. I guess it was just when we said, huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had 1 in a 6 chance of surviving? I'm still alive after all. One good thing about me is how lucky I am. He did happen to say things first to kill you having the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck. He was able to get cleaning duty as he wanted. That's right, adjust my mode could be just adjust whatever you feel for cleaning duty. You just relied on luck. Not just smoke, my true talent. It's trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I don't know if it would mark. Yeah, someone called the ultimate lucky student, and you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty as I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck. To weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message...
It was a lie.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Yeah.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Who do you think we should pick? The one person that existed solely to be a traitor was the ultimate imposter, I guess. But it has to be one of us. Someone here. The only person I can really suggest is Byakuya. Not Byakuya. I have an idea of who it is. But I want to wait until there's barely any time left to guess. I think more details on the characters. Everyone seems to have the same crest on them, at least somewhere, like the tie or pin. I think, yeah, the pin. Chiaki's patch or similar crest. I don't know. But there's only one person I can really guess. Chiaki herself.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
It's probably gonna be revealed anyways, but this isn't Chiaki. This isn't Chiaki. There's simply someone who looks like her. Something that thinks, speaks, and looks like Chiaki.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Huh?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Also, another thing I should probably say is Hajime does have an ultimate, but he is a reserve student. But he does have an ultimate.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it they're here. Is that so they? Panic talk action.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
Can't do this.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
I'm still going with Peter.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
The V3 version of Panic Talk Action is way better.
When we
Weirder,
investigated
but way better.
Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Everyone day 2 Byaku's leaders.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
I certainly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed, I forgot. Days we spent at the academy? Final dead room.
Damn it!
It's final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Everyone's been on edge. Watch me try to go to
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia!
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
He looked over the bombs without saying a word, took it up out of a pocket, and without saying, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved!
Make your argument.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Monokuma knew. He told us.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she...
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn...
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew me when I...
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew me when I tried to detonate it. Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
Sonia's account and what Soda said?
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew me when I...
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it!
I don't have much time left. I'm Googling. I have no clue. Sonia with her own account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Oh.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
That cuts.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I feel like
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
I feel like Monokuma's response.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
For sure, like killing someone. First time if you
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Even so.
Yahoo!
Damn it!
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
You can believe it even though I don't know what to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but okay. Say it no matter what.
'Cause...
Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray Future Foundation. But now you did something similar. What you did is no difference than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to just think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Things I don't want. Okay, but we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer. You're not gonna answer, right? It's gonna. If we ask why we're here in Future Foundation and that stuff.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That is...
Even if you were the traitor, you'd never betray us. Chiaki, will you always be our friend. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. And the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Was it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Here's a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said it, we would weed out the traitor, he never said we would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal a traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form the plan that only the traitor would survive. Is the bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. In the circumstances that had be different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
Chiaki, you really are kind of hot person. Huh? You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey! Come on now!
Are you gonna go talking about your family all of a sudden that's totally ripping off Terra?
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. It's just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I knew it's a fight. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh. Damn.
What'd you say?
Huh?
No!
Ah!
Phew!
If only I didn't have a spare, I would die.
I can't lose.
Not yet, not done.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Ew.
Hey! I won't forgive you! I won't let you!
I will protect them with my life.
Hey!
So there, you might as well come
Ooh!
not that much, just a... One second. Pulling out the calculator for this. Right. 60. Either way, that is a lot. It has an E in it, so it's definitely a lot when it has an E in it.
What?
Ship ahead. 10. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. Sure, I'm quiet.
Too bad!
That's what I'll take you guys. Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushie.
Damn it!
Hey, you're welcome. On me. Finish them off.
Hey,
Even if it isn't just plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma personality, it becomes fully developed Monokuma. There's no way that's possible, not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
How are you doing such power?
Hey!
In magic and technology, since we won't understand it at all.
Hey!
Hey, what's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of... Let's see. You just have 10 more left. Oh no. I know everything and conquer the new world.
I can't lose!
Don't give up even if there's a chance.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up.
let's believe in them.
Just believe in them. Alright, so
Right?
Damn it.
Please listen!
Monokuma is the enemy of Future Foundation.
Like,
Does it mean there's another organization that is our enemy besides the Future
this is
Foundation? Our
bad.
situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's it. We should just leave that talk for later. Because
Yahoo!
the punishment time is gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
Too late or not too late? Is that a real question? But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you're not right. There's no way I would. But
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami, too.
Huh?
My Monami.
Hmm.
Because it's a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing in time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me as anyone.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
Huh.
It's okay, even if I'm here, I'll just be burned anyways. I'm not. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
It's
I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh, fuck. I tried to pause, but I accidentally skipped the entire thing. And the only save is during the interruption. Damn. But I have plenty of mono coins, so just give me a second. What I wanted to do was let y'all see it fully. Tetris.
I don't believe it!
That's where she actually regularly took the role of appointment during the class trials. As Nagito
What?
too. And not only was she a traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There's won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean?
Hmm.
Now that that annoying rabbit's gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep,
present!
congratulations. With a small addition, it's the end of the Killing School trip. You 45 who survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Whew.
Thank you to all your hard work. I really came. Hey, have to use the restroom and possibly cry. So. And I'm back. Are you okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. And you're acting like your usual self. You should say anything that's up to killing happens right away.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, so you said you 5. You were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than remaining time? And that's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. You're our enemy and the enemy of Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest of the countdown now. The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lane plan, there will be nothing more than toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered, and then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
One thing I still can't get my head off of is just why is there like an actual spike on Hajime's head? Like, of course, the other characters have them. The other main characters have them. But why is his just a straight up spike? Like an actual spike. True. That is likely true.
Yep.
My will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. And look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Bro deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels as normally long when you're suspended praying for nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's just so much I don't know. Goodbye. School memories, the Future Foundation helps become Monkuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back and all that? If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Topsy County? last day. So I'm probably sure. Oh, my eyes, there's a gripping fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I've been abandoned in this world. Completely and utterly alone. With nobody left on assignment. Kazushi, Fuyiko, Akane, Sona. It feels like everyone's gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe anything ever in this world. Which I will punish desperate to escape that I fear. Oh. 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 What in the Doki Doki is happening right now? Whoa. What did I say? Doki Doki.
Hello there.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Why did the game, like, burn like an old film? Ow.
See?
What do you mean? We're now just made Mr. Joey found at the factory? And when he was dealing with the bomb
Well?
Apparently there was more to the message inside the laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see until the day so had passed, apparently stopped by the timer. You said we weren't able to watch it until after the class trial. Bigger question, why is Chiaki here when she just got executed?
Perhaps.
I need his will. Just find me at the restaurant and watch it together. At the restaurant.
Yo!
Drew Nugget really left an arm. Wow. I was going for a walk and got them sandwich and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well!
Listen. Oh. I eat that too.
Huh? Damn right. I wonder who's watching this message.
No, I'm good. Yeah, it's here.
Damn it.
I was trying to kill everyone except the trader, damn it. Just
Hey!
So really set up the traders like killer and try to make sure it's fine trial. But why would you do that? Ooh. He agrees with someone.
How unfortunate.
That outcome is the complete opposite of hoping I believe it. No. Not that it matters for you anymore. And no matter what outcome is, it doesn't matter if we drop out.
Now then.
Put this meaningless instruction aside and get down to business. I still don't know who I'm talking to. Speak up so that both sides understand. Allowed you to learn special truth. Maybe just Charles and very one found out, so I thought you disposed of that page. Future Foundation betrayer must have known that truth all along, and so he was able to learn the truth about this world, knowing himself to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hachime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. So he knows Hachime is the protagonist. I still question why they're using PowerPoint transitions, though. Now that I know the truth, look back to Malcolm's actions. So I see what he's planning. By giving us information about the Army's mystery and the Future Foundation is raising our hopes. I'm just gonna say this, which might be, you know, giving it away, but there may or may not be 2 fourth walls. Because Monku is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps the summons. Seriously pissing me off. Hella nice to Ikka, and ooh, really, seriously pissing me off. Hell nice to I can't believe something. Happy that it's what? Jeez, I hope that's true. Who's my the only thing that's true in any.
Now then.
Found it.
Well,
You follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. Since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. That's probably left by someone who'd have other than Monokuma and Momari. But that has nothing to do with it. Oh, you guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop it. I had to hide in this place until my plan came to an end, but I guess it's now a nice time to announce it, right? So I'm gonna announce the password. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That can't be the password. That can't be the password. Flip it 180 degrees. Flip it 180 degrees. I can't tell if this is serious or it's just referencing the first game. This is what helps you find the murderer in the first game, in the first trial. 11030. Leon Kawada. And that's the password. So you have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been doing forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is my actions from the foundation as well. And if that really inflames praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bond statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Ooh. Mahira?
Hey.
I can't fast travel. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Oh, I'm already on the second island. Oh, I thought it was in... Oh, it's snowing, I think. Yeah, it's snowing. It doesn't have a name. Oh, what the hell is happening? I swear to God, if it's actually the password. Great, never.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right?
Why is Mario? You died too.
I'm gonna do it!
You died too.
Thanks for the
And
feed.
you died.
Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's you died.
Shut up.
Oh, it's trying to get us to stay. It's trying to get us to stay. Oh.
This is your leader's order. What? In the name of my family.
Hajime.
Oh, it's trying to get us to stay.
It's gonna be fine.
This one, Leon. Oh shit. I thought it wasn't gonna work, but it did. Future sweating sparkle. Oh. It's another class trial room.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone...
Everyone?
Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Oh, Vision. Why the PowerPoint transitions? This world. the school chapters here. The purpose of the say to make themselves sad is actually shaking their impotence. The only reason shaking themselves sad is shaking this private, which is not as serious as most shakes. It would just make you every time it happened, it was instead of something I can still agree. But to expect it before do it so bad. So it's expecting from others. It's not just accepting the breakdowns and rarities or breakdowns is really difficult. You, like ships, on the other side of your voice, goes clearly direction. And you look like you were having fun, so that's why I said, you like ships, right? Ships. That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. That's it now. And if you want, you can talk about the sentence is starting for me. Obviously for next week academy too. So you're with us. So this is the first time I've seen you. Hey, can you tell me where I'll do your own. So I'm terrible at mayor. And conversation with as well as before. We will let talent stick together and oppress those who resist them. In the they try to avoid their true superiors. They are finally desperate to drag them down to this world is stop. That ain't his hand. That ain't his hand. That ain't his hand. That ain't his hand. Now goes to the person I hate with who fire on my being again. I'll be able to kill this man. The person I hate so much. Place on your hand. Now this. The end of my thing. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Even now, it still has a line. And maybe that means that we can walk. It's just we've become one with ultimate despair and calamity. See, so he salvaged the body. Huh. That was odd. Huh? What is this? Door. 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 Door to door. 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 Oh. Huh? That's the classroom, even though it's so awesome. Is that an ancient room for everyone else? I know at that place that looked interesting. Why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. No connection between the last one. I don't know, okay, it's going to room just before we met. But where is this place? Is it somewhere in Jabberwock Island? Oh.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh yeah, there was also an incident before the entire killing game. There was a first killing game and not the one in the first Danganronpa. There was another killing game. And not the one before that, I think. I don't know. There is an automatic killing games. There's no in our school. Oh, definitely why. There's no way this place is supposed to be academy. This is supposed to be an emergency school. Probably building them all. I need to start a list. Just like somehow. Nice. Oh, we're back in the first school. Despair Hotel. AV room, the school store. I don't really remember. The nurse office. And over here, gym. Gymnasium. I was prepared for starting on the other side of that door. A gymnasium. You went through a gym door. You're gonna end up at a gymnasium. Hey, look,
Damn right.
Yo.
Heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too.
What's
right?
going on?
Hey, I didn't know. Like you said, this place was supposed to be academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, look at it. Long way, hope to the cat.
Why, you...
That's...
Shaka just told you the guys.
Of course not!
Knowing how it's
No, no.
speak. Oh, what's left of it, anyways.
What?
Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy.
Lies!
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course, it's all really me. They're doing things that the get your own part.
I don't like this.
Okay, this plan. One, through all this trouble being employed. Being used Hope Speak Academy just for you. Feel surprised, sir.
Fine, fine.
No, it's not like he did this for you guys. Even if you don't something, I'm sure someone is feeling something right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
For the bullshit, just get something out of it. Where did you check this back? That's your memory, basically. Yeah, for the ancient one down.
In other words,
I made this one so you kind of between the door and to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
you.
Hey!
What's this?
My mind's getting all the grumblies that only knowledge can do.
No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
Hey, want to leave that park island or stay here?
Why?
Rather than get out, I want to stay here.
That's right!
This is nothing to do with one's choose.
No! Hey,
You guys aren't just... I just actually tell you to get on it.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already, hurry up and start researching outside the world.
Uh-huh.
I was first able to teach materials you need to play research jobs so you can't all the information is accurate. It contains no lines whatsoever, otherwise the cast is going to hate me. Please search for try to do best. As usual, after yes of his cryptic words, my commit disappeared. Even the setting had changed after killing was vanished, he was still the same as before. It's going outside the world main cast. It's not a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting on his place as Hope Peaks Academy. That's possible.
What are you saying?
That would make it back to Hope Peaks Academy from Chocolate Island in the first place. It's possible.
It cannot be!
There's no place for Hope Peaks Academy to exist in Chaparral Island. Because I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. It's a creepy place like this. This means there's so many things I don't understand. I've had on this island, the building, this is really hard. This Hope Peaks Academy has been nice and one of our Following the order to Hope Peaks Academy, I found that I've become confident in myself. And become hope. So this is like a stop. This is currently only his own strong will. Yeah, strong. It has nothing to do with errors, so you must be chosen by hope. That's why tonight well worth admiring. When you were evaluated your mission for Hope Peaks Academy, they couldn't see that. You're just some nobody that came from a reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody forgot he was a nobody, that's all. You should just left me alone. But why? How'd you make this only happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
No, now's not the time to zone out. Get it?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat crap out of Monokuma, I think it's gonna be solved. Doesn't mean...
Hey!
What the heck is Monokuma anyways? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, the situation hasn't changed a bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can...
You serious?
So if they're not the World Ender, then what really... Then we were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for traffic against on this island, right? Regardless of the matter, I don't believe Monami ever once said.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, there might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
Damn it.
It's obvious we're going to get out of here safe. We've got to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people don't.
Jeez.
Uncle said something about a field trip. Right? He's telling us to investigate something like that.
All right!
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Or something about Hope's Academy himself. I don't care if we don't know anymore. We should, if we can, we could probably get back to our
Hey!
Hey, if we can go home when this is over, we can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's only leave this island alive.
Of course!
Yes. He's right. Now it's not time to be alone how unlucky I am. Where's this place? Where this place really is? What has happened to Hope's Academy? None of that matters. I need to leave this island with others. Sacrifice so many lives in order to survive is just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should know already now. Should already know that that's what we were thinking. So why did he say that? We decide on our own whether we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should have already said that whenever we chose to stay at the island. But we never.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Keep me started. What are you looking for? Do we just investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. Just go ahead.
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However...
Not breath. A lot of talking. Fine, don't like any situations where change each other's lives.
Alright!
We should do our best as well. It's not scary if everyone stops at green light. If we stop at green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Can we really took off on our own? It might be faster if we split them all around too.
Huh.
So instead, there's no way. And we can't really with chickens anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Just going ahead. See you guys later.
Excuse me.
Should invest between that wonderful clue about how that. Oh, please excuse me. So much you can do on the way.
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
Me, danger from the phone. Cherry and start too, just a quick one. So the whole way through your situations, really different. Just one thing to aim. Trying to use this one up with doing big keys. Looking for instructions, rolling with that. Oh, this is actually new. Oh, there's I did not know that. I forgot there's a map. I totally forgot a map existed. Huh. Cool. Just gotta take a few steps. So then we just keep walking into it. Yep. What? Yeah. I pretend to actually investigate. Sonia, what do you have to say?
I am
Invisible wall. Visual physics. Look.
Hey,
Has been suffering from much decline in funding because of the community students being able to make much progress in research and talent. This item is a system that reserved, unlike the main format, discussed for students reserved, where it utilizes the generalized Infernal faculty who's hired and placed in charge of looking at captures. The expenses of exam fees for the research department are quite high compared to most schools, and those hopes to be ended a knowledge stream the applicants and that would talentless commoners who only cared about the brand. And this so Academy managed sizable funds via to create hope for Academy to earn inspiration of show genius who would become Mankind's hope. But when they thought everything was going well, then the tragic units rate. That's right, it was a tragedy of posting Academy covered in this accident and forced to shut down. The end. What's this phrase in my channel? Tragedy of the Academy.
but hold on. Shing! Hey! Hey!
If you had third part, you were part of the reserve plant. If you internationally took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered that school that you had no talent, right? So I think it was really I actually forgot to that. What do you want me to
By
say?
the way...
My assumption is you tried to wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve course.
I got it!
Or you willingly seek these memories yourself. Huh? To be confident in yourself, so you forget everything that embarrassed you. So, you know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of it.
Yeah!
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. So it's my fault for that.
Come on!
It's got everything here. This door is locked. There's two. I think it's locked. But Kazuichi is here.
What's going on?
Creepy. Can't. Good places where you should be able to go to. It's like some rule. Seems like for no reason. See, there's an invisible wall or something. you see we can go downstairs. Yep. Oh yeah, no, which is way quicker than just walking. Is there more to it? Folks knew how much time it could have been minigame here. Observed everything in there. Can't really do anything. Oh, this one. Tragedy hopes we get me. Mention history. I already know what it was. See, any story? I love the stylized drawing, picking characters, solving mysteries. Let's just see event was Isuru Kamakura. Isuru was a genius that has a symbol of hope. So the Kamakura was the ultimate animator, I think. Mankind. Oh wait, nope. I think it was a different guy. This is complete earlier systems, but these are what's responsible for horrible accidents. 13 students at Hosuki Academy Student Council and the Academy's best and brightest were brutally murdered. That is not what happened. That is not what happened. However, the incident did not. The Academy tried to protect Isuru's talent and conceal the incident until it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident. The student uncovered what the Academy did and made the knowledge public. Justified as a research course student who had been dissatisfied with how they were treated. And the uprising began. What's horrifying to see tragic incident would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa /0. Besides this one. 1 second. trying to find the scene. You know, I'll just find a YouTube link later. That's awesome. That's such a crucial incident. Oh, that's too go first is Reggie. Fuck you, they're competent. Possesses various talents. You should give me one of those talents so I can check research files. So the research museum an uprising. All about me, was I purchased it too? Well, it's impossible, there's no way I have no reason to do something. Yes, it's stupid and all that stuff. Now who would go? That other thing's locked, so I'm guessing. Yep, this one's unlocked now. Biolab. Wow. Raw. Cold on y'all, looks like a face or something. Let's get out of here. Maybe from the biggest one off from the traffic out of the industry. That's right. So I could join characters to get involved in this especially because it was unselfish to protest. And because the Treasure Host Academy was simply the trigger. At first, Uprising Reserve Coordinates, the trigger of the Treasure Host Academy, which initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate in dangerous extremes. To start spreading all over the internet and foster the entire community. Community was not able to. Community was not limited to students, but very few organizations began joining it. Then the movement that was not converted to the internet and began spreading, eroding your world. When the movement started, it was instrumental from any other demonstration and inspired by social unrest. It started across the world, and realities became the same. By then it was too late, the enemy had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. Strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions continued to despair. It's an era of science of senseless death of the norm. That's way too. People who'd watched some bunch of video. By the time the world realized what was happening, it was too late to stop it. the feeling of immense despair and eventually engulf the world. Acts of terrorism, group attacks, occurring around the world. The war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, not religion or personal gain, just war, pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation exists in certain organizations vowed to serve someone who influenced Toad Police Academy, a cube called the Ultimate Despair. So using Toad Police Academy channels for the sake of hope, they used them for the sake of making us despair. Key members of society used to influence the brainwash of the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair, and with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest most awful event in history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end.
No way!
Something young in a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something?
What?
You don't, yeah? It's like an office lady who doesn't like enough for the semester. What do you do? That happened during the period has become delusional hindrance.
What are you saying? Hello.
To help you guys live with the justifiers and examine well. That's right. And Mario, it's really okay, and that's it. Well, they're really taking what's else? The roads are still yeah. Let's start. So he gets spared high school students, right? They actually were able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called defense. And are the killings we were involved in to themselves? That's no use in being free to death. Yeah. Damn, cold. Okay, who next? It's the only other lit up room. Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Jeez.
I suppose to be Fuyuhiko once again.
Damn right.
So you handle it. So I'm gonna deal with that, dude. Don't want to do that either. Hello, Monica.
Hiya!
Oh, Jay. Hope you're doing Are you please? Well, please know, right?
No.
Oh, there's nothing I need to tell you guys for. Get bored of drawing manga, so I can do for telling you about. You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. I also concluded doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with you babbling. Hurry up with the inside. So the key piece of information you know.
What?
So, surprise, it's about the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair serves to group these days.
Actually,
it originally was a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charming humor. and created the ultimate despairs. There's one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization designed by high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans are obsessed with their own physiology and have uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? Please be the last bit of information I need. Please.
Hey,
That was true for Lady Draco. For Carabal's ability to attract people, she even influenced those with the highest equivalence of power.
Phew!
Yeah. My poor lungs cannot handle this. Anyways. So recruit people.
Huh?
Purpose.
Huh?
Huh?
You...
How did they cause the accident? Yeah, purpose, right? Alright, what does that mean?
Hey,
Drinker's Despair. For Drinker's Shannon, despair isn't about purpose or set principles, but the way of life or instinct. It's because Junko found literally everything predictable, and the only thing she found unpredictable was despair. It's the plushie how trained as a human, exactly the same. Junko Shannon feels much despair that she's truly is the bush. Living, dying, living, living, everything's despair. For overwhelming force of personality, Junko created the ultimate despair spawned by them. Control their despair by taking advantage of their love. I'm just gonna say I'm not read auto because it gives you time to read.
Phew!
Oh. Damn.
What? In other words,
That's the poetry of that history. What if you found his permit?
of course!
Oh, damn. Oh.
What'd you say?
Because all than one person was excluded. It was me.
Damn it!
On video, there's no way you can do that.
Bastard!
She was already dead. Oh. Ultimate Spirit, and it's just a blurred out image of Junko. The department.
Huh?
Oh.
Well, yeah. Hey! Like...
Okay, former students. We feel to start the healing broadcast at work. Broadcasting.
So...
I really know this episode. Wait for you to watch this and let's hope kill each other for the sake of survival. You're trying to feel everyone who watches broadcast episode.
Huh.
Come on. There is fear someone is dead. Like the Monkham story, true or not?
Bastard!
Monkey, too good, she really is no life anymore. Here's Iron Man. Yes.
No shit!
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how Well now.
Well, I'll tell you everything I know, including information else.
Yeah!
Why is it crazy? Nope. Oh, we gotta get through more. Hey, would you be okay if we skip through the rest of having to do literally everything, and so I can, you know, just go to another trial so I don't need to speak 24/7? Ooh, piano room. Plus, if it's an incident I know about in the lore, I should just tell you. Oh, what the fuck? Survivor on HomeSpeak. 12:15. I don't know what people this time. Survivors HomeSpeak Academy. It's not, and it's powerful that may be targeted by the participant. I believe that we require them to place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe it. The group get that far better. It's a long email. Check out Island. Oh yeah, the 15 students. Oh. Just hope. Oh, this, I don't know what this. My name is... To compact the big... Graduates of Hope here, their name is Bowlander, that's good. Future Foundation is found by the survivors of the first game. And mostly Byakuya Togami. Byakuya Togami did the funding. Anyways, that is something I did not know. Well, I did partially know it.
Maybe... Well...
Huh.
Huh? Are you serious?
Huh. Yeah. Remnants of Despair. The Remnants of Despair are another group of students that, you know, are the ones that kind of went, you know, ballistic and tried, you know, spreading despair and all that stuff. Pixelated planes. Oh look, this is Jax. Yoko. Yoko looks different in that photo. Yoko Sanji. This is our version of Yoko Sanji. And looks like she's more grown up in that image, huh? Oh, it's odd. That does not look like Yoko. Tokyo Reno. She's much smaller, looks like childlike. She's pretty much a defining creature. But photo in the newspaper. The way I can see it resembles Sayoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Yoko we knew. What's the same?
Huh?
Also, someone pointed something out about, I think it was about, I don't know. They are basically the same. I just realized this. They are basically just the same of every other stat except for stuff. The bottom four. But the top four stats there are basically the same. Except for blood type, that's different. But they are basically the same.
I mean...
Look at the persona that's talking about that. Wait, did you ever hear a name, aren't you?
Man...
Wrong!
She doesn't deserve to have an older sister. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is ugly, so that was only daughter. She has no sister, relative.
What are you saying?
Of course not!
Relevance. Time relevance. Eh.
Well... Today, I'm feeling white!
What's going on? Hey, Okay. This is bad. Ah! What's going on?
The portrait? How's that suspicious? Oh, founder of Host Peak. Oh, Izuru Kamakura. That was a bit wrong about the, you know, thing. Oh, damn it. I wonder where we can go to. Oh, this is where Sakura died. Not fun times. Oh, that is a floating table. We're not going to talk about the floating table, I guess. Well. Okay, the cultivation plan. Basically, the students in the first game were planned to stay in the school forever. They were put in there. They were supposed to be in there forever to, you know, save humanity or something. And of course, they got permission, but their minds were cleaned of those memories. And boom, bing, bog, boom. They don't remember. Boom, killing game. I think. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, or probably. Okay, yeah, I was a little bit wrong about which one. Basically, they were experimenting on someone, trying to get them to have literally every single talent to become the true hope. The true ultimate hope. And pretty sure we know how that ended up. I think, I don't know. Oh, yeah. It's about where we went.
What's this? Hey! No!
Just, and I know controlling stuff, blah blah blah. Next place. Oh. Oh, we're going down the forest. I just realized that. The books are lit up. They got the Minecraft glowing effect. Ooh, emails. Oh, Makoto Naegi! You join the Future Foundation to create deals with. fifth generation was he from Choji? Wait, no, they didn't found it. They joined it. Okay. Then Choji, never mind. Everything is taking my fruit. So good. That's just the same as you know, just to make credit Naegi. But he's with future generation, right? As you trying to protect the name's spirit. Did he betray future? Nope. Should we go into the next floor? Nope. Oh no, there is another one. All the way over here. Classroom. Oh yeah, they had to have a laundry room, because, you know, crunch house in here. Camera in the washing machine room. Okay. The file attached to the laundry, or is that just a towel? PC tablet thing. The Neo World program. The PCS. Psychotherapy. It's basically just a, you know, like, it's like rehab, but digital world. Yep, it's like digital world. It's just the Matrix. It's just the Matrix, but without using them for power. It's just the Matrix, but with therapy.
Nice! Hiya!
Oh. Sorry, Sonia, but I gotta move. I can't do there, so. Here we go. What? Wait, no, it's Jiro. Jiro. the alter ego, but it's Chihiro. The Matrix. Controlling is possible to remove any time period you set it to. Oh damn. There you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Memories at any time period, you say. Someone was right, we did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were school memories taken away? Hey. That is a mystery to me too. When the survivors of Hope City Canyon still in this mental stage. She was a very code reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening outside my mom. I'm sorry. I can't find that. For only reason I lost my authority to a virus like this. Was programmed to house 2 people, has 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yet they were disguised as the teacher and one of the students. They were intended to gather participants in this way. By the way, the observer, the teacher, the rules been given to the authority from school. But the observer and the student rule was not, they were not given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher rule have? For example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that's changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The new program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. Don't really know the details behind his true identity, but beyond what he will. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a Grandmaster chess player. Desperately tried to fight back, but couldn't have complete control. Even so, a portion of the world has been modified as convenience. The Helen virus will follow. Anyone phones instant isolation, and it's impossible to be infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus facility. And uploaded it to the main computer where no more program is installed. So calculation, that is most likely what happened. My jaw hurts. Not because of the talking, but because it just hurts. Slapped on our arm. Observers. Monument selected. Hey world. Okay. Get that information.
Hey! Come on now! How strange.
Oh. Death, I guess. Oh. That ain't alter ego. You're right here. There. Someone's right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Wait from the other one. Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm only talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the radio feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you the entire time. Things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. I really wanted to save you right now, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown. I know a program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside of the us. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. But since there's no time, I'm going to say I need to leave this. First, I should apologize. That's really not rising until it's today. But it's not last so numbers in first place. I tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not I'm taking this. This is only I wanted to save you guys. See this? What do you need to say something? Why would this say this? You already seen the password to enter a graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11030. The number of family missing is yes. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after all of you finished gathering hope fragments. Yep. And then you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. I said earlier, I had my doubts that the program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the server might end up going broke. That's why I left 11030 password in place where the teacher role would not be able to go. So, I never thought Nagito, so at first would erase the password. And also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. So I'm close to me, let the number save me. Yup. Yup, yup, I know. I know, what's talking to it. We don't know. Future, Hidden command. Forced shutdowns. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. There's a way to end this if you guys can choose on your own, and independent of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you do that, you guys will win. However, in order for that forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, you need to somehow get that number. Yes, death. That's all I was able to really make out.
Say what?
It's just nothing wrong.
Anyway.
One point. Anything else is your best, man. Do your best. Okay. Got the information. Shutdown sequence. Yep. Good. One more place to go, and hopefully we'll be done. Oh wait, nope.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Hey, red door. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, this is trippy. Oh, it's getting worse. I guess we're going to heaven. Space heaven, I guess. I don't know. But, I mean, virtual heaven, here we go. To be honest, I would prefer real than heaven. Oh yeah, it's the council thing. Graduation.
Yo!
Damn right.
However...
Hey.
Oh. Notification. Duolingo just gave me an email. Hey, don't give up on learning. I do not care. I'm sorry, but I give up on learning.
Damn it.
Welcome!
Graduation exam site.
You.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
Hey, hey!
Of course.
Huh?
Now then.
LCD touch panel. Graduation order.
Yes, indeed.
Right. As a vote letter, majority is considered a final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as absence or not be.
In other words,
It means everyone who has died up until now will treat their vote as absences.
Then,
The result is based off our majority vote. The graduate is chosen by majority vote. And from there, the event will find a graduation ceremony is called graduation. Even if super majority vote, the result they're apparently getting obvious. So, come on.
No.
You can't do that. Your resolve hasn't front yet, right? You'll be.
Shut up! Shut up!
I don't care if I'm pressing.
What's this?
What's your orifices will be using this? Participate in the graduation program. You need my final say as your teacher, you know?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote your sin, we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
Sorry for being earlier.
No way!
There is no way I won't acknowledge you. He's doing this because it has, there's some will of everything. This is what Walter Cope's talking about.
Anyway...
Remaining for caps, which means you're just stalling for time then. Use them in caps. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
We were the ones who were involved, you know?
So annoying.
There's a bunch of trumps and say stuff you do, just perform your roles.
You pissed me off.
Big chump.
I can't ignore that!
I won't forgive you.
Hey, Jerry, you cheated on me.
What's this?
I created everything. She gonna take me and basically come on. Yes, yeah. Oh, damn. I need to use the restroom then. If I'm gonna sit through this. Okay. Yeah.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
That one is the truth. But, no wait, he's unanswered. It's a Neo World. Neo World Project. Oh, the virtual.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
I mean, yeah.
That's stupid! There's no way that's even possible!
I know! The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line! 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games, so just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses!
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
You know that.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove? I see!
Cool memories.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Oh. First round is up to date.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of but your actual, though you have no your real bodies.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
You are the.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual bodies in the. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
He knows the difference. Who would have knows the difference?
Crap!
This if we didn't know each other before and we just couldn't, and then each not just by looking at each other, wonder if he knows the difference? All I can guess is Fuyuhiko, because he knew one of the characters.
You're the only one!
Yep.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
But there is one person that did know about it being a simulation before they died. Can you remember who that was? The one person who knew it was a simulation before they died. Oh, do you know? Or have you fallen asleep? Oh no. One second. Perhaps I should just leave it for today. It's been a while. It's been a long stream.